Alright, I'm just waiting for it to show that I'm live on my end. We'll get started here in just a minute or so. Just making sure that I'm live and making sure that I can hear the audio. Hello? Okay, I can hear myself, just the audio is behind. Alright. Here we are finally back into some more Shin Megami Tensei 3. Today we are continuing on with the game, hopefully to beat the Moire sisters. Last stream, if I remember correctly, we did put up a decent fight, but we fought them out of order, which sucked. So, we're gonna have to start with youngest to oldest, so we gotta take down Clotho, then go to... I can't remember the name. Lanchez, then go to Mithro? But you have to do it in like one fell sweep, or those gates won't go down. Time passed quickly.
So, have you figured out how the
Yes, I have.
I am Clotho, the youngest of the Moire sisters. I shall wind the thread of your life.
So, I believe I remember what my issue was here. She ended up... I think we forced her to run out of mana with meditation. But she also has insta-kill skills, making it a difficult task to do so. We're just gonna fog breath her within the first 2 rounds. And then Sukukaja, you can help us. Start my meditation, start getting rid of her mana. One more Sukukaja. Alright. Hating that. No. As long as we're doing more damage than what she's healing, I'm cool. That's all I mainly care about. Because she does upgrade her healing skills to higher grades of healing. Yeah, attack us, actually. I'm okay with that. How the fuck? Oh, she's out. Yeah, she's out. That's good for us. She can't. I'll just turn on auto battle then. Step back, because you have to do this in a specific order.
I will not allow you.
Lance chess.
I am Lachesis, the second of the Moire sisters. I measure the length of life. Your thread is
I think she's the attack. No, she's the buffer and debuffer. She can't take physical attacks this turn. So we'll do buffs, I guess. Oh, I forgot. Just top off real quick. Meditation. Pass. Oh, our defense is so low. There we go. Next hit. Makekaron. Can't take physical. Meditation. Yes. Okay, so that's constantly doing its thing. Pass. He gets attack. Pass. Pass, so we can get another meditation down. Shock, I guess. Just so we can still get something in. Pass. Meditation. Oh, it's running out of mana. She's running out of mana too. Okay. Get a shock in. Pass. Pass. Meditation. Yeah, she's out of mana. Okay. So down. Yeah. We'll go down. Cause I preferably don't want to refight. Fuck. I'm gonna have to refight her. I'm gonna have to refight them all. I fucked up. I have to refight all of them. I shouldn't have gone that far down. So the bad thing about that is I have to refight all of them. Son of a bitch. I wish I had something to heal with. Because the main party I'm using, those are the ones I want to use as my fighters. Where are my... Who can pass on? You can't. You can't. You definitely can't. You can't. Oh, I didn't save that skill on anyone. I wish this guy had it. But I wonder what prayer does. He needs 9,000 to get it. Oh. So we'll head down. Because I believe the healing was a couple floors down. We'll just have to go resupply our mana. It's the only way to go about it. Go get our mana back from the floor down. Wait. I forgot he gets his mana back automatically. You just have to do walking. And Horus will get his back. Eligor I'm not too worried about because Eligor doesn't need mana. And then Daiseiyu can always get his back. With meditation. Because it's a non-elemental skill. There we go. So they give roughly 400 experience points. So we can get Horus leveled up maybe. And maybe Soma Droplet, that's nice. Okay. I figured they gave... Okay, so they give you those so you can restore something going into them. These two I need to deal with magic, so pass. Can I actually just use meditation on him? Yeah, I can. But I'm gonna have to use my own. Then just shock him. Take them both down. New enemy appeared. We took down one, so that's nice. What the fuck's Hell's Games? Is it a dark type move? Eligor got back some mana, that's nice. No, Eligor, he's down, buddy. Damn. Oh yeah, he has Watchful. Yeah, what's up, man? Megiddo Rock, thank you. And changes can be seen on Koopa Tango. Party. I have to see what it changes into, because if it goes into Karasu Tango, then it really don't help. I need to put something else there that'll evolve. Okay. Yep. It does go into Karasu. So I am gonna need to swap them out for one of the vault. Get rid of the Karasu. Okay, we took down one. This is down. Because I think, if I remember right, it's... Wow. Damn. Back on 99? I'm just gonna say screw it, I'm gonna use that. Heal it up. We'll just have to be careful in fights. Party return to stock, that and that, because we can use... We'll have Horse up in the front line, and we'll have Yamato Shikome going up. Because I do not want to backtrack that far for a heal. Okay, we got a monkey. We got two monkeys. Thank you for missing. Or dodging, whichever one. Meditation. Okay. 3 of them, 600 EXP. Yamato Shikome is actually getting pretty close to herself to another level. But we'll be using her until we get another level or two, as well as until we get Yes. We're gonna have so much freaking money to work with after this. But the bad thing is, I think most of it's gonna end up getting turned into, oh yeah, hell yeah. It has most of its mana back. Oh wow. Really, Horse? I'm mowing. Okay, both of ye suck. Okay. Yamato Shikome is about to level up. Does she learn a move at this level? Anti-Dark. But real quick, what's Horus weak to? He is weak to Dark. So he ended up getting killed by a Dark skill, but that mana gain I want. Because I want to know what the mana gain does. Because if it does something good, same with that prayer. That prayer might be a weapon we could use. I might be underleveled again. It's a possibility, knowing my idiot self. Do a Diarma and do a... Who has a heal teams? Oh, Koopa Tango has Makator. Okay, so we can drain... that might explain why his mana's already low. Because I've already done it a few times. Oh, baby, after a few drinks, it's always the same thing. Get lost in conversation and a ball. Oh, after a few. Here we set down something. Monkey Man's with 53. Ow. That's a big owie. Thank God that didn't kill me. No! Oh, come on. Well, we don't need to heal. The game decided to reset. Okay. Fuck you too. Okay, back into Obelisk. We've been stuck in this frickin' Obelisk for the last little while. We'll grab these Somas and head on up. My thing is, I want to switch to somebody else who still has Sukakacha. Does Barith have Sukakacha? No, but he has Dekaja. That's something I might want to make use of for the second fight. Switch out Eligor for him. Especially because he has a magic skill. It's another magic user on my side. Okay. Took one turn. It was all it took that fight. This bullshit. Last time he did that, he TPK'd the party. That's the thing that sucks about these things, is only 2 of my demons can attack it. And I think I already stole all its mana. That sucks for it. There we go. All done. 112. It sucks that I'm using up that much mana. But I don't have anything that can hit it. I have no choice to use up more. Worst comes to worst, I start using those somas. So I know how I do it now. I just went a little too far onto that 3. Which I'll walk immediately in front of me. We fight Clotho first.
I am Clotho. I shall wind.
Clotho. Are you serious? Okay, get a Makakaja going. Get a... This first run, get a Makekaron going. I'll do a Fog Breath myself. I know it's using up a lot of mine, but I have to. And then do a Sukakaja. That way we have -2 +1 +1. She didn't use magic this first turn. Fancy schmancy. Okay. Nice. Already taken 147 from her. Can we get a shotgun? I don't know. I wanted to try to shock her so me and Elicor can do some serious damage. Dodge, nice. Let me see one more. Let's super dodge. Nice. 152, 170. Really rad. The Arma, just 285 for her. Miss. Yes. Okay. We're going into this fight pretty well. Meditation. Got an extra bit of damage that turn. I was about to say, if she insta-killed me, I would have been pissed. I should have done my thing. There we go. Okay, I'm cool with that. Flee. That means we're in a step in the right direction. Okay, so need to go down. What does she want, Fall? Oh, it's telling me it's time for bed. No need to listen to cellular device. Okay, go that way. Use the 0 back. That way. Up the 2, so we'll have to go down.
I will not.
Oh, I didn't even heal mine.
I am Lachesis. This I measure the your thread is.
Whatever you say. should have healed my mana. But we'll just double Fog Breath this turn just to make sure we're all good on Fog Breath. I didn't even revive the guy I wanted to revive. That way Fog Breath is already taken care of and we've started our Sukukaja. There we go. That's a 75er. Sukukaja. These twins are, not the twins, these triplets are annoying me. Do Makakaja. Daseyu can use meditation. And then shock. I'll have to heal up my mana after this. Okay, that's magic. We can do physical attack this next turn. But it sucks that our defense just keeps going down. I think that's the last one. We should be good in one or two more. Okay, I can attack, actually. And then Sukukaja. That puts us up to our max on evasion and hit rate. She keeps going up with that physical attack. That is gonna be a no-go for me. But pass his turn, do meditation, get some more damage and take some more of the mana. There we go. Sukukaja I think is max. So we'll do an attack turn. We'll do a pass. Then we can do one last meditation this turn. And just take 139, 132. Makakaron. Kunda. I think she has one more and then we're at her limit. So it's really, we're all glass cannons at this point. But this move is considered almighty, so it's not going to be affected by magic barrier. So him and him can hit. I'll pass just because meditation's doing so much more because it's a magic thing. I know it don't make much sense. No mana drain? That's the meditation. On that one. What do you mean mana drain? Oh, it's all out. Wait, the main character can get a mana drain? Which Magatama is this? Well, shoot, I wish I knew that. Which Magat... Are you serious? It's the one... I think I have that one equipped. I think I honestly do, or I might be wrong. First skill from it. I used the wrong thing there. But, still got the same result. The one after the Ose fight. Are you serious? Magatama... Well, I'm a moron. I kind of want to wait to equip this just because of Clotho. But, because I don't gain EXP on these ones right now. Because then I'd have to focus on... Yeah. That shows I'm an idiot. I at least have something to keep myself going. Do Soma drop. That'll be enough for the fight. Do a life, and then do a... I guess do one more, and that'll be fine. Eligor doesn't need much. Really helpful till you get to the last dungeon, the mana drain. Okay. That's good to know then. Shoot. Alright, so down, up, left. Because then this one will give me that last sister. I fought them out of order when I first did this and I got mad.
I am Atropos.
And get a reusable chakra drop?
You to meet me.
Damn.
I cut. Your fate is already sealed.
Okay. Fog breath. I think she focuses on magical attacks, so this first turn we can get that going. Damn. Well, how's your day going then? It feels like I've been taking this all wrong then. Not bad. That's good to hear. Did I do 2 fog breaths? I think I did. So I'll just do war cry. Do the Makakaja meditation. Yeah, shoot. I was going at this at the rate of just rob them of their health and pray that's enough for my first 2 attempts of this fight. Because I robbed Clotho and then I just robbed Lanches of their thing, of their mana. This one I have the easiest time with just because of Mekakaron. Of course I don't play it this turn, but mostly everybody misses. But my goal is to try to keep that mana on him full at all times on Daseo. Yeah. But been working on getting through this game. I don't even know if I'm halfway. That's the cruel joke at this at the moment. Kekaron. Pass. Meditation. Get top off that mana. Pass. This one's the easiest, but once I feel like they're all gonna team up on me. That's gonna suck. Okay, there we go. Atropos. Yes! There we go. I don't know why, but I feel like I should run back and save real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that just in case I don't get a save point for a little bit. I do not want to refight those 3 again. It's fourth time. No, thank you. I'll just go run back and hit the E-save point real quick. Maybe I should have switched someone out, but... Thank you. Really. Did not need that. Alright. I did not forget about school, Kenji. And it's 9:41. I had no classes today. That really sucked. Yeah. Just don't forget about it next time. It was Friday. I normally don't have that class on Fridays. It's the one time she said we'll have that class this week, and I'm like, okay. I just wasn't paying attention to it. I'm just gonna buff to make sure I don't die here. You can never know. Yeah, I know that one all too well. Please don't kill me. Why is that its weakness? That just sucks that it's its weakness. Wait a minute. Before I die and get mad that I have to refight them, I have a smoke ball. No thank you. Before I get mad that I have to refight those three. Okay, here we go. Just so I can hit the save point. Buff so I can never die. Yeah. I try. I'm learning this one. This one's more different than the other ones I've played. So do a chakra. Do that. I can go without Eligor for a little while. And then life. Party, summon Okanushi, and summon Horus. I'm doing well today. It was mainly no classes today, and then I got no classes tomorrow, so it's gonna be 2 easy days for me. On that one, how's yours? Okay. Bad? Why is that, man? I know there's sometimes those bad days when it comes to classes and stuff, but like, Oh, that's great. I know these things are weak to light. Hit! There we go. Hopefully it's a better day tomorrow for you, Kenji. Okay, Koopa Tengu. Gonna have to get rid of Karasu Tengu. What's the point of this? Life Stone. real quick. Do I have enough buffers on my side? So party, return to stock, Okanushi. Give me the level 22 real quick. I'm so glad I picked this guy back up. He can get the Tsukukajas going. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to fight this. Is this gonna be an easy fight or no? Ah, son of a pain.
We aren't letting you pass that easily.
Do not underestimate us.
I'm gonna hate this, ain't I?
Three Moire sisters will
Spin!
measure and snip your fate.
Okay, so I want to focus on Clotho first. Because I know she can heal the shit out of the three. We'll do a Makekuro on this turn. Just to be ready for what Arthros uses. We'll do a Tsukukaja just to keep up. I know the middle buffs, so that's what's going to make this a hard fight. All because I know the middle one's gonna buff the hell out of each other. I know that's blocked. Good. So we'll do Makakaja. Makekaron. Because I know they're all a lot of magic users. Wait, is that level 22 faster than a 41? Wait a minute. There's an issue here. I hate that. Oh, did that one shit Koopa? One shot. I did say shit. That's the wrong word. But still got my point across. Okay. Oh! I didn't know she had Tsukukaja too. Okay. Damn. Okay. Just so we can get a Makekaron on. I forgot about that part. Okay, so we'll pass your turn because we got enough going. We'll start getting rid of her mana. Miragion. I forgot I gave her that skill. Pass. That way, whoever attacks, she'll just heal herself this turn. Pass. Come on. Well, hopefully this isn't a difficult fight. We've had some struggles before. Seems like it's going well already to go off the rip. Will pass off of me. Do Makakaja. And do Makekaron. We need that shield. That's keeping one of them from hitting us. I don't think... Oh, I know what they just got rid of. I didn't know she had that skill. Okay. So we have to put Fog Breath back on. That's a must. Okay. She healed one for $2.99. Makekaron, so they got magic up for next turn. That don't work when it's your own magic. Damn. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for later. I did put a Makekaron on, I think this... No, I didn't. There's no Makekaron. Yeah, there wasn't a Makekaron on. Pass. Makekaron. And who to bring in? So bring in the one that's weak to fire, or bring in the one that I just got out of negotiation. I guess negotiations. And just raise physical attack. Your turn. Oh. Okay, I didn't know Arthros was that low. Shoot, okay. Okay, Clotho's out of mana. It's getting better and better. Just in case for now, I'm gonna keep using that. Makekaron. Wing Buffet. Pass. It goes to Horus. She's out of mana. They're out of mana. Awesome. She ain't, but the other sister is. She can't heal, she can't... That just made this fight a whole lot easier. Alright, alright. Meditation. There we go. Come on. Yes! Okay. So I was struggling beating them separately, but I did okay with them all together. Well, I also swapped out more members. Okay. So put a point in vitality. What should I give up for mana drain then? Damn. Physical and magical goes down with Warcry. Get rid of Force Boost, I guess. That helps. Your party fully recovered. Nah. Life bone? Oh. Already screwed up now. I'm stupid. Wait. I wonder what mana gain did. I really did. Now it has mischief. I wonder what mischief does. So what does Magatama... What does that Magatama do? Ah, son of a... So, it learned mischief. So what does that do? Invite a demon to join... Fuck. Yeah, that was mana gain. That sucks. Why did it just do the skill it just learned, too? Load it back. No! No! Do it better. It's gonna get rid of the skill, but at least it has mana refill. That's at least still... It still has mana refill, so I'm okay with it. Okay. So, party, return to stock, Kurosama for Yoto. Well, put that force boost, I know. Can I even learn it back after a while, or no? No? Not even when it's your Magatama? Damn. Can't learn anything back. Damn. Shit. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with my stupidity for the rest of this. Once you boot it, it's done. Damn. Well, I'm stupid. She's been the source charging all the magasuti? Damn.
Thank you. I don't know why, but I had a feeling you'd come and save me. It's funny. I remember telling you all these things about how you could rely on me. Yet here I am, relying on you instead. Turns out I'm completely powerless. How can I expect to shape the world when I can't even shape my own life? All I did as the maiden was follow Hikawa's orders. He told me I'd be the pillar of the new world, but not like this.
Literally.
In the end, I was nothing but a tool for collecting Magatsuhi. I knew the conception would come at a heavy cost, the price of the world itself. I knew, yet I went through with it regardless. And as it stands now, The new world is going to be a far cry from what I'd hoped. I dreamed of an ideal world where people were grateful to be alive. To be honest, I couldn't stand the way things were before. We claimed to want peace, yet nobody took any personal responsibility for the world's problems. We were selfish to the core. Not only that, we were miserable, though no one would admit it if you asked. Our indolence fed our complacence. And did anyone seek to better themselves or raise the bar for humanity higher? No, because they saw no value in it. That's how I saw the world. In my mind, a world like that might as well one day blink out of existence. No wonder I got manipulated by Hikawa. But the battle isn't over just yet. The world is still being recreated. Its shape is not yet fixed.
Okay.
And I discovered a goddess who can set things right. Not even Hikawa knows of her existence. She was drawn here by the power of Magatsuhi. Surely she can teach me the reason for creation.
What the hell?
Fool who bears the name of freedom. Under the light of liberty, your wrong shall be forgiven. I am Aradia. I have come from the far reaches of Amala. It is my duty to bestow freedom. Ask, and you shall be set free.
I don't like how the music just went upbeat.
If you deem yourself right, light will return to the world. Pursue the way of creation. You yourself are a world too. Do not obey others. Do what you believe is right.
You receive power from Murata. You can now employ 2 additional demons.
This woman
So that
will
puts
soon
me up to
recover
12.
her lost power. She will set forth on the path of creation, and I will guide her. Go, and see the world with your own eyes. From there will your creation begin.
Alright. Well, there goes my teacher.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Aradia has entered this world. This can only mean trouble, my little master.
Hello.
You should be very thankful. My little master has given me permission to listen closely to what I am about to tell you. The time of creation for this Vortex War will erupt amongst those who spread their reason in hopes of shaping the new. As a demon, you are forbidden to conceive your own reason.
What?
Which reason will you side with? Which will you oppose? Will the reason you choose persevere or fail? Your suffering is my little master's delight. Struggle as hard as you can. You are free to follow whichever reason you like. My only wish is that you do not disappoint my little master with a dull ending.
You're serious? Okay. No one is here anymore. That just sucks. I gotta walk all the way back out. So, I think I have to meet back up with Hijiri. What Amala network is he at? Asuuska? I think that's where Hijiri is last at. It's Asuuska. Ow. No. Let's not do that. Am I seriously gonna have to smoke ball my way out of here? I know I'm mute right now. Item use dismute. Where are ya? Item use like stone. Damn. Literally, I did it at the nick of time. No, thank you. Load it back, do it back. No. Okay, so I think Hijiri is back at Asuuska. This one will take me back to the Assembly of Nilo. The main terminal, which then I can go back to Asuuska. At least think that he's there. Molalink. Asuuska. Because we can't enter the Mufino show.
Hey, you did it! I could tell from here that the flow of Magatsuhi had returned to normal. Well, now that you showed the Niolo who the real demon is, Hikawa won't be able to make his move for a while. I think we can take a little breather.
Yeah.
But how did you stop the nightmare system? Wasn't that Maiden operating it? So, Hikawa was using her, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what she'll do now, but at least the nightmare system is dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know it might seem like I'm making you do all the work, but I'm doing what I can. Let me share with you what I've found out so far, okay?
Go ahead.
Alright, listen up. To create a new world, you need a strong idea of what kind of world you want to make. This idea is commonly referred to as a reason. Now, to acquire a reason, you have to receive divine protection from a god, and this is where the Magatsuhi comes into play. You need a large quantity of Magatsuhi in order to summon said god. That's why Hikawa, a human, was collecting Magatsuhi. Which reminds me, I met another human inside the Amala net. It was some guy who used to be held captive by the mantra. Do you know him?
In fact, I do.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, it seems like he's a full-on resident of the Amala. If you're unlucky, you can get swept away somewhere, or even worse, network. But that's how it goes in this world, where one life doesn't amount to much, and human relationships are pretty much. Nonetheless, I can send you to where I met him if you want.
Let's go heal. before we even go meet Isamu? That didn't cost an arm and a leg anymore. Cathedral of Shadows.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Karasu. Hell no, we ain't fusing him away. This might be one I'm okay with, because of the Medianima. Skills, pick up the Mazanma, the Maragi, and since you already have the Medianima, you're gonna take the Tsukukaja, so we lose both of them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, fuse.
All right. Oh?
I forgot to register them.
Are
Son
you
of a
sure?
biscuit.
Oh? All right.
What can I do with Karasu now? Nothing. I might just need to pitch him for Koopa to evolve into it.
Oh. Oh? All right.
That seems fine for now. Getting a better healer is always good. Party, summon, Koshianeda. Save real quick and then... because we're in Asakusa.
You want me to transfer you to...
Yeah, can you?
Here we go. By the way, tell him not to linger too long in there.
Okay, I hear you. It's a different animation, it's not letting me skip. Kamala Network. That's a different part, go figure. It's not the one we've already had mapped out. Already picked the wrong way at the start. Great. Medicine, that's nice. Nope. It is a right. Then it's a left. Oh, a door. Awesome.
Did you find him? Really? Then, get out. The terminal's up. Stop like...
Wait, why did I say yes? I didn't find it. Are you serious? The one move I choose to use. We'll just use this one then. Is my magic really not that strong? That sucks. There we go. The money's good. The XP, not so much, but the money's good. Okay, so they block that too. Damn. Could you not? Damn. Quick heal. This is gonna be an annoying time in the Amala network, ain't it? Isamu, why did you have to be in here? I did forget I had that move. What's with all the visitors? Take that human kid who wandered in not too long ago. Guy lives here now. Honestly, don't care who comes in as long as they keep the distance. Okay. There we go. Trust no one, the truth resides within you. So read the room and don't go bother. Yes, I realize this counts as chit-chat. Yeah, kind of. What's over here then? Okay. Flee. I don't care. Oh, that didn't help me. This is really getting annoying here. At least give me a variety here. Not just the same people who have no arms, no legs. Seriously. Okay. So they flee. Okay. These are weak to shock, ain't it? Jesus. Okay. Hall of Records, it's a save room. You'll run into even more trouble. Okay, then let me go check back with what that other door was. Oh, free healing?
I don't want to talk to anyone.
I can't scram if you sort of took the door away.
I have the strength to live on my own. Now, leave.
Are you fuck?
In the end, the only one you can trust is yourself. You alone are responsible.
Here we go. Here's some new demons. Whoa. That's a scary EXP number.
I don't want to.
Are you serious? That resets the room.
I do whatever I damn well. Nobody can tell me.
Oh, I'm seeing the puzzle now. Oh, well, shit. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Society, I don't need anyone else.
Why? I hate this.
I have this now.
It's in case you block off all your options. Well, that's shit.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scrap.
Okay. There's more for the one in the middle. Well, shit. That sucks. That really does. Just Tornado? I keep forgetting I can now get mana back. Oh. Okay. Just Tornado. Summon Koopa? Summon Bereath, and I gotta part with Karasu. Because Koopa will become Karasu, I believe. So I go this way. He blocks off the room in front. Damn. Yes. Give. Okay. Meditation. That Seiyu needs 10 experience points. Okay. That's a life stone, of course. Or at least through that hell room. To the next floor. Yay. I'm so glad 3 things in this party now reflect and block it. What does prayer do? So square, skill, that's a full HP recovery, cures all ailment. Holy shit. Okay. You just became the healer. And the defender, and the attack. Sheesh. Okay. So at least I know Tornado's doing well.
I do whatever I damn. Nobody can.
Why did I figure he'd do that? Ah, that's just a... Are you... You piece of shit. So then I go this way. Saying go this way? Okay, so far so good. So then I go this way to grab...
I have this now.
Shit. The Mitamas? This ain't fun. No. Get rid of those. What were these things weak to? These things suck. I think it's out of mana. Can we not, feathers? There's one. Oh, that had none. Well, that sucks. Do a quick prayer. Get everyone back to full. That sucks. That really does. So does this, because I screwed up here. Okay, around the corner. Damn. We got first move. That will not help us. Okay. I was about to say, that sucks he struck a weakness.
Society, I don't need it.
Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, that really does suck. Hi. Oh, hell no. Is Hellgaze like an insta-kill skill or something? Oh, that sucks. Is anti-dark good to pick up? Protects against dark attacks. Let's just party full recover. Wait, does that include the one who died? No. Item use survival B. Connect a little town's a funny name. Who wanna live down there? In the middle of nowhere. I thought not going for the chest would have been a smart move. Yeah. That just sucks. Well, we're down 2 enemies.
I think.
This better not be what I think it is. Fuck, I knew it! Why did that bring me... Oh. Oh. Wait, I can't use that out of battle. That's good to know. Oh, he don't know anything. Why did I figure that was gonna be a bomb? So, but what's behind door number 2? Just Please don't block what I need. Okay. So that opens the other. That takes me back down the other path. Hall of Records. We'll save real quick. Because we've made it this far now. Don't want to lose progress here. Okay. Put my tea down. Connecting little towns of fun in there. Is one of these a heal? Neither. You suck. Oh! I did not like that blue screen. Please, PS4, don't blue screen like my laptop. I finally found you! I look for you! This time I kill you and feel good. Spectre all over. Die! No! Lots of me. I remember this boss fight. You sure? Yeah, doesn't he group up or something? I vaguely remember this fight. I just forgot to put buffers in the party. That's the only thing I think I screwed up about. Are you serious? Because it doesn't look like it. Okay. It blocks magic? What the hell? That's an almighty skill. I can hit no matter what. But it's still under the magic classification, I think. Meditation. He's out. What is with this thing's health? Ah, of course, something died. So then it'll merge. No? There we go. Well, holy hell. That's a lot. I really don't want to do... No, not putting that on my character. Wait, I've been cursed? Preach, what does that do? Does damage to all foes, may inflict elements, charm. Okay. What don't I use on this character? Yeah, get rid of that. Learned kamikaze. Yes, I will listen. Aragion, take my gift. Thank you. Ah, sure. Yeah, what's up? Okay. This is enough to get me until I get prayer, until I get meditation going. Wait, can I remove curses? What does a curse do? Can something tell me status effects? Or curses are ones I can't easily take off, aren't they? Because they have a separate thing on the healer, on her thing. Ugh, I'm cursed. Damn. Isamu, it better be worth it down here. Don't know how the hell you're down here. Spectres beat at least. Are you fucking kidding?
You want to pass?
Yes.
What's your name? I see your master. You, solitude, you cool. Can you live? I see. I'll live. I am you.
Okay. Whatever you say, creepy shadow. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Man, what's going on? What? He's letting himself get beat up by Magasuti. He's trying to absorb it, but he's not demon.
Hey, long time no see. Don't know if you're here to help me or hurt me. The me who used to wander this world aimlessly is dead. I'm done with all the bullshit. What you see before you is the new me, the true master of Amala. To be honest with you, I stopped caring about people, and the moment I did, I figured out exactly how I want the world. The way I see it, there's me and there's everyone else.
Dude.
They don't care about me, and I sure as hell don't care. To me, that's neither empty nor sad. In the end, we're all in the center of our own little worlds. And wouldn't you be happier in your own private sanctuary? And that's what you get with my reason. The reason of Musubi. Doesn't sound like a bad deal, does it? Wouldn't it be nice to have a world to yourself?
Hard to say.
I bet you've done nothing but stumble around the Vortex World without a thought in your head. You gonna let the world keep tossing you around like a leaf? Maybe you'll come to your senses if you spend some time alone.
What the hell did this do to you, Isamu? I'm gonna have to fight him at some point, aren't I? Cause he's now a fiend. But I'm not sure. Is it the Amala?
I just saw what happened. Too bad he got away. I can go after him. That way he won't have to bother with Amala. Sorry, but I can't help you right now. I need to concentrate. If there's somewhere you want to go, don't wait for me. If not, why don't you check out Asakusa? Who knows? You might find something.
Like what? That serial killer Monachian? Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Just because we're done with the Amala network for right now. What did that terminal back in the Kabuichi prison do to him? Or, well, what did it make him want to do? Oh. Okay, so that's not what got fixed. Our holy light is just past here. Okay. He might be talking about the serial killer he wants me to look into. Or at least the one that's hunting down. Actually, maybe I should check out the other side. See what's up over there, now I think about it. My Fuesha. Sakahagi. Oh, these guys are those souls. Yeah. Oh, I should have healed that curse away. I need to get on curse soon. He ain't in here anymore. Neither are the mannequins that were here. I have to go get uncursed. Damn. That sucks. Okay. So they said Northern Asuuska is fixed, or do I have to take a look at the and meet up with the leader of the mantra? Not mantra. I think I see where I have to go. I just hate going around Asuuska like this. Asakuska. It just sucks. Mama, you got to sound just like that. Damn. Let's not. I'm stunned, but I know they're weak to fire. There we go. Is that the one fucking thing I don't have? It's gonna have to use prayer on me. Yeah. I just gotta do it to get rid of that. Okay. You missed being tortured? What the hell? What is it? Puzzle Boy. I already beat this one. What? Oh. Oh, that ain't bad. Oh, I moved that too far, I believe. Okay. You can't turn because restart. There we go. Oh, God. This one I'm gonna talk a lot. Oh, that's where I need it. Oh wait. Damn. Wait, that's a new shape on our part. Can't do anything with that. What's this even? Wait. No, it gets blocked. Wait. There we go. So I gotta get something down there. I can't push them now. I think I got it now. Oh. So I need 2 blocks down there. Well, that sucks. So I still have that block. No, I double hit it. I know what I'm doing now. Oh, I think I hit that down. Oh. I had to remember how I did that. As I screw up and get that block stuck. There we go. So we need to get this block over there, but... Okay. Ooh. Oh. That ain't good. Oh, that ain't good. Okay. Well, I wish this undo button existed. Oh, God. They're in segments, too. Okay. Here's the thing, how do I move something in order to create the path? Because I'm pushing that up. Oh god, restart. I see it now. Maybe. I should have moved it a little more. Let me push that right there for now. That way I can still enter that area. And how do I... Okay. No, I really can't get that one. Okay, puzzles suck. Okay. This is the part that sucks. Wait. No. I'm gonna have to undo that. Shits and giggles. I can always undo. No. This sucks. We did progress, so that's not the part that sucks. I'm semi-comprehending this. The thing that's screwing me is this one block. No matter what, you can push. Then the issue is I still have a piece that's gonna get stuck. Wait a minute. Actually... Am I overthinking this? This sucks. I hate the puzzle boy. Undo that. Right. This sucks. You can't push them if they're connected. Undo, undo, undo. Now I'm at a complete different issue. Am I overthinking this? Restart. This puzzle, yeah. It's annoying me. Got a big brain. I've been trying. Trust me, I've been trying. Ah, dang it. Undo. Undo. Almost. I know. Thinking. Yeah, I've been stuck in that whole couple more moves the last while. No. What? I have an undo button. I'm okay with I know, this is frustrating. Yeah, my issue is how do I move this piece when I got nothing left? Okay, no go now. No go now. Like what? Because I can't push this off the wall. I pushed the wrong side. Oh. This has been... There. Oh gosh, okay. Good job. Oh, that's one big piece. Am I just gonna need that big piece or no? I just know I have to move it out. let's restart so I see what kind of predicament I got myself into. Okay. Okay. This is going to be the definition of insanity. Oh wait, I can't move it off that wall. So I'm going to have to open these up so I can move the 3. Okay, so it's only that one I need. Go figure. Oh, I can't turn that one. Damn. Oh, is it stuck? Damn. Did I get the puzzle stuck? Alright, restart again. Yay. I can't move this side or that side. Yes, there we go. Oh, God. That's just a piece of shit. Ah, good grief. Okay, so obviously I need to move that. I need to get my little guys out first, maybe? Watch, I screw this up in the first turn. Okay. Okay. I think it might be easier to get this one next that's on top. Okay. Next course of action is get this one down. Oh, I gotta restart this. There we go. Okay. Now, how do I get those big ones down? Why, game? Okay, I understand. I understand. I want to stick a knife in my eye after this, but okay. Can throw that one there. Go up. Grab this one. Put it right there. We need to make sure we put one here. I'll get the one next up on top. No. One over. Damn. Yes. Are you serious? There's more? Jesus. I hate this. Why did I decide to do that? This is annoying. There we go. Wait, there we go. Ah, shit. So I seriously gotta move these. That one wasn't too bad. This might be. Wait. How's that work? Oh, wait, that's a two-step. What the hell am I looking? Back to what the hell am I looking at? Why you gotta sound just like shit? This sucks. Why did I do this myself? Why do I feel like that won't be as easy as I think? Wait, it is. Why did that look so much worse? I don't like this look. This fill? This? Oh. Don't think. Let's do this. So then I can push this one over so I have access to that piece, right? Sorry that I'm not talking. This has been annoying. I don't like seeing this. I really don't. Why? Why is this already how this puzzle looks? It's not touched. Damn. The hell? That's about as far back as I can go. That don't fucking work. Come on. Why'd I decide to do this? There we go. Oh, what the hell is this? Damn, this sucks. Are you serious? We didn't have to move that many? There we go. Number 8 is really the biggest pain, I think. We spawn right there, so let's go here. Yeah, but how do we move that G? Oh. Yeah, man, I'm just young. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Another one done. 19. How many stages are in this? Okay, move right here. Okay. So far, I think we're good. This just sucks. This sucks. Now time to get the last one. Final stage. Yes. Yes. I hate this. Okay. Okay, so I got rid of 2. I don't know if that's right, but I got rid of 2. Dame. now we got eye off board here. How do we go about the other two? Yes. So guess that means you beat it. Fine, you can have this. Obtain the Magatama of Geesis. What's this Magatama do? Diarama. That was hell. But we beat it. We beat it. Wahoo. It was hell, but we beat it. I am gonna go save. Do not want to lose that progress. There we go. Yes. Take this. Oh yeah. Yeah. Can't wait to kick some ass. Okay. Where's this take me? Well, it's a part of Aseuska. Okay. There we go. Go up here then. So I'm assuming that's how I get to northern Aseuska. There we go. Don't think I've been in this one. We finally restored the area, now you can go and look around. It's full of demons though. Cool. We finally restored, but it's filled with, oh well. Futomini should be ready to give his prophecy up. I think I'll go there. Are you going? I don't think I'm allowed to go there. What? You believe in so there's no violence. Cool. I'm cool with that, man. Right ahead. I ain't bitching. I ain't the one bitching. I should say at the least. Okay, we made it through Puzzle Boy of this game. But what's over here in Aseuska? Asakusa. Oh, there's one bow. Things have been heating up in Aikibukuro lately. Heard someone saw Hikawa by the building that used to be. What's going on over in Aikibukuro? That's a. By the way, some hipster-looking guy started living in the terminal. He a buddy of yours? Yeah. And you should drop by once in a while to check up on him. Take the advice of a long-time Aseuska residents. Yeah, I will. No problem. And that dude's considered hip? What? Whatever works. Almost to level 45. Why did that crit? There we go. I'll just take a life stone because I can always give it to another demon. So I ain't too pissy about it. The lounge and games and the club in Shibuya are great places. Ever been to either of those? Yeah, I've been to both actually. But I wonder where that Loki went out of the... what's up here? Oh, Senju. That's still another part of Asausuka. Second floor. Damn. This is a lot bigger than what I thought. Hey, loot. I don't like the sound of this place, but it is what it is. Hey, loot. Cool. Who we robbing here? What's over here? More loot? Hell yeah. A diamond. That works. Oh wow, everyone blocks it. There we go. Last room. Oh, no loot. Is what it is. Head out then. So they're talking about in the center that there's water. That's nice. I guess I gotta get back down to the lower Asausuka. Principality. Wait, that thing can learn Heat Wave? Damn. Okay. Don't bother me none, fleeing. Is that another save terminal? Oh, it's a smaller terminal. Oh. What terminal would this take me back to? Not yet. So that's good to know. Okay, so at least we now have the information saved that we completed the Puzzle Boy stuff, so that's good to know, actually. I like having another save point here. Not better than walking my ass all the way back. 2 life stone. I was about to say, if this is a fucking trap, I'm done. I guess head back to the main terminal in Asausuka. So we've already looked around, unless I missed something important, which could be a possibility, knowing my luck.
I'll track down our Amala resident here. Let's track him down and kick him out of the network.
Then let me go to Munashiro. My Funashiro. And check in with him, see if he can give me any information. If not, I can always go into the Amala network. Guess I'm leaving the area. Oh, they're weak to shock, if I remember right. There we go. What am I even supposed to do at this point? Glad to know there's a terminal over there. Missed so much loot apparently. Tracked pipe will be nice when I need to do some farming. Damn, they do a lot to him. And those are what? Level 4 demons? They did say something about Ikebukuro. We could go back and see what's happening there. Or we could even go and check the, see if continuing the Amala the Labyrinth of Amala does anything for us. Either way, we're sort of out of block here. Knowing that there is this terminal here, we can return to the main one back in Asuska. That's actually good to know. Now that I know there's terminals in Asuska, going around there is going to be a little easier. They were saying something about Ikebukuro, but I wonder what's going on over here that they're saying something about it, because that's in spots I'm assuming I couldn't have accessed prior. Human guy showed up. Let's heal up and then I'll go. Hello. Actually, oh. I got enough beads though. Okay. Going on with the flow. They were saying, oh, they were right, a human even stepped up there.
Look who we have here. An unexpected actor making his way on stage.
Oh shit.
It's been a
Was
while
I,
since we last
would
met.
saving have been better?
Or should I say, Demi-Fiend. To be frank, I've never given you much thought, but it seems our paths were made to cross, even from the very start. I'll have you know, I accumulated enough magasuti for creation the moment I destroyed the mantra. That's why I didn't bother stopping you from reaching the obelisk. Part of it was that I wanted to verify whether you were truly the Demi-Fiend. However, not only did you defeat my subordinates, the strength of the Demi-Fiend as written in the scripture of Miroku, it was beyond my expectations.
What?
Perhaps you might wish to cooperate in delivering Shijima to the world.
What's Shijima?
Consider man's desire as a flame. When small, it is warm and comfortable. But the flame soon erupts into wildfire, devouring everything in its path and leaving only ashes in its wake. Mankind grew to covet such fire. We became dependent on its warmth and averted our eyes from its all-consuming nature. Rather than blaze a path of ruin, we should lay down our fires for the world's sake. By doing so, a life of repose would in turn be promised to us. What is desirable, what is undesirable? It is not man that makes the distinction. It is the world. Therefore, humans are best suited as its
Okay.
lights that spin quietly, sometimes bright, sometimes dim, all pulsating in perfect harmony. This is the highest form of existence there can be. Do you not agree that the world should be ruled?
You're talking about peace? Or are you talking about... You're deluded.
So, I was wrong to think that you would understand. It is now time for us. I will not feel at ease until. Do you not sense something wicked? Someone is scheming to ignite the ember that still glows within the remains of Gozu Tenno.
What?
I must not falter while others strive to establish their fool. It is I who will create.
They're talking about something up in Gozu Tenno? Are you fucking serious? Yep. So I have to go check up on Gozu Tenno. The door cannot be opened. What's going on up there? How do I reach Gozu Tenno then? Okay. And what do we go about then? Let me go check in with Hikawa. Not Hikawa, Hijiri. I just ran into Hikawa. Okay. What's going on?
What's up? Find out anything? I heard you can't get inside the Mantra HQ right now. Naturally, that could be the work of former Mantra members, but I doubt they'd try anything. Which reminds me, I've heard talk about Futomimi as of maybe those mannequins are up to something.
Okay. So then really it's follow the orders of Hijiri right now. Mifushiro.
Everyone, what I am about to say is critical to our future. Each one of you has worked hard for our peace, ever since we escaped. But another power is being born that can... Yes, it's happening in Yoyogi. This evil power will take form at Yoyogi Park. Right now, it is but a mere shadow. However, when it takes form, it will have enough power to...
What an evil power.
But we should not fear this. We have learned to work together. If we join forces, let us work harder and prepare for that time. We will not fall to the power that is brewing. The future is there for us to change. There will be an end to our journey. A world where we are free. Yes, the world of...
Damn, okay. So let me go inform Hijiri. And then I'll go back. Oh, he's not here? Oh, is he? Or is he not?
I don't have any updates on our guy. Well, he'll get... In the meantime, why don't you find out...
They're talking about something going on in Yoyogi. So let me go back to Shibuya and then go to Yoyogi. No. What's going on here? Asayuska Tunnel. Great. So back to Asayuska. Whatever that town is over there. Back to Asayuska then. Okay. Yeah. But where would Asayuska Tunnel be? Not in their holy land, I'm assuming. Go back in. Oh, they did. Okay. A new junk shop.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Welcome. Well. What do you want? I'll do it!
Wait, that one's holding its stomach over there. You alright right there? I saw a sucker. He went down the hall. Okay. So, skill Kushinada Medianima. That's another save terminal in Asaiska. There we go. Yes. And level up. Nah. Party fully recovered, hell yeah. We'll save real quick, just in case we die. Alright. I'll leave the area, sure. Okay. Yoshimina Station? Asayuska Tunnel. Okay, so this... Do I have enough light tom? Whoa. Okay. Found where the Shiganke dude went. That's nice, ain't it? Loot. Repulse spell. I'm gonna go back to the surface real quick. Just do one last look over there before I'm all gung-ho of trying to get through this. Plus, we don't have some of the demons we had last time. Nothing glowing over here? Wow. Gained medicine, that's nice. Oh, that's glowing over there. Northern Temple. There's a temple. The temple is sealed with a powerful spell. Okay. Seal the Camille is there to seal the Kamon of Tokyo. What's a Kimon? Yeah, what's a Kimon too? So I'm figuring we're gonna have to go there at some point. At least I know it exists now. Back to the Aseuska tunnel. Yeah. Oh wow, it's dark automatically. Party. Anybody that knows Light Tama? No. Okay. Item. Use. I think I have a few of them. I got a couple. It'd be enough for now then. I just gotta use them sparingly. Use the last one sparingly. Damn. Okay. So just follow the blood? Is that my way through this? Is follow the blood? And then I'll be fine? I don't know. Follow the mannequins? Dead mannequin? Because he gets his power from the other mannequin. It's past here. Of frickin' course. Let me look at the other two spots first. Oh. Root definitely fits him well. Let me look in a different spot first. Gonna lose this Light Tama in just a sec. Damn, this place kinda sucks. I am gonna need to get a demon that has Light Tama. And Flotama, so I might buy back Yamato Shikome and what's his name? Saurataku? Something like that. Just so we have Lift Toma and Light Toma. I know. Two different words. Item, use the float one too. I don't have to worry about floor shit right now. Damn. Okay, so there's really nothing here. I'll obviously go into the tunnel, but I'm avoiding that for a little bit. Gonna see what's all on this first level, cause I know I skipped the Oni the last in Aikibukuro tunnel. Nagas are back. Back from Kabuichi prison. Oh goes this way real quick. Nagarashi. Okay. Missed both of them. Damn. It has counter too. Awesome. Cool. There's nothing right there. Nothing really heading this way. Loot. 8,000. Damn. Damn. Okay. Hit none of them. Great. Okay. Eligor leveled up. Awesome. I got a lot of insta-kills on my team. There. Get to live for 400 Maka. So there was nothing this way. We gotta go pick up a demon or two. There we go. The Wreath's about to level up. That's good. Gotta go pick up a couple of demons. There. That one's down too. I know. My feet gently landed on the ground. Yes, we gotta leave the area. We don't have the demons for this. Or at least 2 of them in particular. Oh, really? You really needed surprise range? Alright. The Wreath's about to level up. He might level up on the way back to Asu's. Oh, they all block it, damn. There. Nobody blocked that. Dismal team. Okay, Mudo turned into Mamudu. That's good. It'll still get us back to the main terminal quicker. Oh, it's 1:30. Shoot. I wasn't paying attention to time. Well, if you guys enjoyed this stream, I know it's been a long one for us today. We actually didn't die too much this time around. But if you guys did enjoy and would love to see more, or even need to catch up on the series, I do post these, I think, every other day, the VODs of all my streams. So if you missed out on some parts of this series or even some others, you can always look back on them on CraftingDjVODS on YouTube. So, I hope you guys we did have a lot of fun tonight. Hope you guys did too. Have a good resty night.